Hello. Good morning. You guys are watching a Siberian sunrise. This is this is just as the sun is coming out. This is Lake Baikal. The sun obviously rises from the east and the sun is just coming out. As you guys are watching, I wanted to live stream for the first time a sunrise in Siberia, so enjoy. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing here on Lake Baikal. But we came for the sunrise, guys. I want you to see how beautiful this area is. The sun is just rising over the horizon and those mountains. So good morning. Привет, доброе утро. Good morning. Buenos días, padre. Acá ando madrugando para enseñarles a todos qué bonito se ve el amanecer en Siberia. Te lo voy a enseñar de nuevo. Apenas está saliendo el sol aquí. Mira qué bonito. Te amo, padre. How do I get a Russian girlfriend? I don't know. But look at the views. Good morning, guys. Let's get some bait out into the water. I'm going to get this rigged up. The biggest fish I've ever caught is about 3-kilo pike. It's about 2 degrees right now. Estamos a 2 grados, pero está un poco calentito porque se ve el sol. When the sun is behind you, you don't feel so cold, guys. It's about 3 degrees. I don't have any breakfast yet. I may buy... Actually, we cooked last night. I'm very far from the ocean, by the way. I'm very, very far. I live in the middle of Siberia. I live very far from the ocean. Good morning, guys. If you're just tuning in, if you haven't already seen, this is the sunrise happening right now in Siberia. Hello and welcome, my friends. I do quite a bit of live streams. I do also long form content. I'm an American living in Siberia in Russia. And right now we're just getting ready to do a little bit of fishing while we look at the sunrise. I'm using maggots. So good morning to everybody who's watching. We're just doing a little bit of fishing while we look at the sunrise. Shout out to Scotland, Fast Buck. Doing 2 types of fishing, one with the float and the other with the actual hard bait. That's a little bit too high. Bring it down a little bit. There's a lot of fish right now jumping around. I'm gonna see if I can capture the image for you a little bit later. All right, I'm gonna cast out with my actual hard bait here. On the loudspeakers, what they're doing is controlling they're controlling the traffic for the trains. I'm gonna cast out. So yeah, the sun is just rising, guys. Today we're gonna do fishing and then we're gonna go to the plot and work. Thank you so much for whoever's watching. I hope you enjoy this morning. Just saw a pike. I just saw a pike jump out. I'm gonna turn this camera around and I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I'm also gonna get a huge bait on because I see some pike chasing some perch. Okay. You're gonna see random little bubbles on the ground. I hope the connection is okay, guys. Let me know if you could hear me. Let me know if you can see. There's a lot of fish feeding right now. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of greenery now, Josue. There's a bunch of activity on the water. All those little bubbles right now are small roach fish. They're eating all those little circles that you're seeing, the ripples. There's a bunch of fish eating, and then there's perch and pike chasing them around. All around us. There's fish eating. So I'm gonna cast out. I gotta stop talking. Hello, Morris. I'm gonna get a huge white hard bait like this. I've actually caught a pike with this before, and I see the pike are eating, so let me just cast out. Wherever the lure is running through, the little fish are jumping. Let me know where everybody's watching from. Saludos desde Peru. Let me know, guys, where are you guys watching from? I've seen Scotland. I've seen Peru now. The lake looks so beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, guys. Come visit. Lake Baikal is the largest freshwater lake in the world. Freshwater lake. I gotta move the other lure 1 second. Alabama. Hell yeah. Thank you for being on here again, Alabama. Let me move this other one. All right, I'm gonna cast out on this side, Belgium. I'm gonna cast out this way. Might have to change lures. This one's a little bit too big. But there's a lot of, yeah, we don't have an ocean here. Lake Baikal is essentially a freshwater ocean anyways. Look at these weeds. Interesting. There's a structure here in front of me. I'm gonna sit down and talk to you guys, answer some of your guys' questions. I've essentially, I got a routine in the morning. If I have time, I'll go fishing, and then we go to the plot and work. So, I just started fishing right now. We just started. Yeah, it just turned 6:11. By the way, guys, I'm wearing a new Gorka. So the reason why I haven't bought a boat is because I'm saving every for my baby. You guys know my wife is pregnant. She's 4 months pregnant. And I'm trying to save every dime for that baby. Hey, Michael, good morning, bro. I'm going to move the other rod as well. But this is my new Gorka. Check it out. Oh. It's a darker color, but it's still the same design, the Special Forces style Gorka. I have a feeling when sanctions are over, people are going to be buying these things up in the United States. It's really, really good. So guys, I'm going to be here and talk with you guys. I can build a boat, but it also costs money, man. Everything costs money. Right now, I'm trying to get through I'm trying to get 1 year of life for my child first. Before I spend anything on myself, I want my kid to have at least 1 year of life. I don't really need anything in life. I have everything that I need. I'm just waiting for my child. What time do I usually get up? I get up around 4 o'clock. I get up at 4 in the morning usually. Uh, I would be cooking today live, but we cooked last night. I will say that I'm going to be building a small stove. I'm going to be building a stove soon on our plot. So yeah, I bought like a Mexican comal, so I have to build a stove. Привет. But look at how beautiful it is here. The sun is still fighting with the clouds. And I'm just gonna chill here I'm gonna chill for a few hours actually. I'm gonna be here for a few hours, then I'm gonna go work on the land for a few hours. Well, here you don't need a fishing license. You don't need a fishing license to fish in Russia. Yeah, if I ever come back to the United States, I'll for sure stop by Alabama because I have quite a few Marine friends. Oh, look, an eagle. Look, watch. That's an eagle over there. And they dive in and hunt. You probably can't see it right now, but it'll dive. It might dive right now. It's looking for prey on the surface, and they dive and they hunt. Hopefully he comes over here and hunts closer. I've seen these damn eagles fish out so many damn fish. They're master fishermen. I've seen it hundreds of times. They dive bomb. So, you guys make them take you fishing on the lake Guntersville. I've never fished for bass or any like bluegill. One of the things that I want is to be able to fish for American species. Like I've never fished for that kind of stuff. What's up, everyone? Good morning. It is 6:18 here in Siberia. They're talking way too much this morning on the loudspeakers. Whoa. There are so many fish. I'm not catching any. Yeah, like I said, I wish I could go fishing in the United States because I've seen how some people fish for bass and it looks so fun. Out here, it's pretty difficult to catch a pike. You know, they've been fishing these shores of this particular part for 100+ years. I'm gonna cast out with my other rod here soon, guys. But it looks like the sun is losing its battle against the clouds right now. Hello, hello, my friend. So the sun has definitely lost its battle against the clouds. You can see it popped over those mountains. The horizon is towards the east, and it really lost that battle against the clouds. There's too many clouds. It's gonna have to break through eventually in about a couple hours. I'm gonna be here all morning, so for people who got nothing to do and just want to chill and talk, you'll probably see the sun break through the clouds eventually when it's about 10 or I would say 9 or 10 o'clock. But we do have a huge amount of clouds coming in. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to cast this out further. Yeah. I wake up at 4, then I decided to live stream. To be honest, I don't do live streams for anything else other than I want to show you guys what the life is like here for someone who doesn't live in Moscow. You know, because a lot of the people's lives who live in Russia are the same. Everybody who lives in Moscow and St. Petersburg essentially see the same thing every day. Out here, I can choose to do different things, but it's out of the ordinary for city life. So even though it's repetitive here, it's definitely not what you're going to see when you're in Moscow or St. Petersburg. And I really enjoy waking up early. The birds are singing now. Yes, I recommend you to take the train system into the city and walk everywhere. I recommend you get lost in Moscow. This is the best thing to do. Get lost in Moscow. And if you're going to cities, I suggest you take a taxi to the center of the city and walk around. It's the best thing to do. Get lost, ask for directions. In big cities, people are going to give you directions in English. I really got to cast out with my other rod. Um, this is not the typical lake. Hey, good morning, Carmen. Good morning. Yeah, I'll give you another look at it. Check it out. We're in Siberia in Lake Baikal. We're here watching the sun rise. The sun rose over those mountains not too long ago, about an hour ago. And we're just doing a little bit of fishing while we talk about life. So my daily life right now, guys, is when spring comes and when when summer and spring comes, I go to work. Every day I go to the plot, and we right now are gardening. So my daily life is trying to get as much as vegetables as I can. And yeah, I'm going to be doing videos with Survival Russia, hopefully in, this year. I want to go visit him. I got to go on the other side and cast. I'm going to set the camera. I'm going to set the... Really? You found me with Survival Russia, brother? That is so long ago. You're a freaking OG. Yeah, I last time I was over there is a long time ago. Right when this channel started. Let's move the camera. I'm going to cast out on the other side. We got trains passing. I'll put you guys down right here. Look at the beautiful clouds, eh? It looks like it's clearing up over there. Caught some weeds, I think. Every time if I hit some weeds, what I'm trying to mimic is just a lazy perch with this bait. So I had this gifted to me from a German Russian whose name was Schultz. This was given to me in Kirov Oblast, and he made it with his. This was by himself, and this lake is not really too deep. It's pretty shallow, but again, it's not the usual place I fish. Where I fish, I cannot stream. There's no connection. I'm gonna change baits into a smaller one. I'm gonna be here all morning, just chilling. The lake that I usually fish is on the other side, and there is no connection on the other side. And the fish that you catch here, like the pike, it's better to just make fish meatballs from them. You can't really, you can fillet the pike, but it's not really the best. The perch, you could probably take a nice fillet and fry it. It's almost 7 in the morning. Hello from North Dakota. You know, this looks exactly, I think, from something that would look like North Dakota. This weather, this terrain, the environment here is very much like North Dakota. I used to live in a reservation. It's called Newtown. For the person who's watching from North Dakota, do you know the place called Newtown? I lived inside the Three Tribes Reservation a long time ago, actually. And it's quite interesting because I'm Native American through my mother's side. And because they were wondering, like, hey, what do you mean you're Native American? I says, yeah, man, I'm Mexican. We have Native American blood. So you would get to be housed almost for free if you're Native American on reservations. By the way, look, the sun is beating the clouds. Check it out. It's out. Yeah, I've lived in a lot of places. I'm gonna be going to another spot here soon. I went fishing on a river yesterday, I think. Or, yeah, yesterday maybe, and I caught a few fish. Привет. I went fishing for some trout yesterday. I think I'll have better. Oh, you're near Minnesota. I gotta cast out both of them again. 1 second. You know, the spinners work really good for the pike, but the problem is I don't have my pliers to take the lure out of the mouth. And if the freaking pike really swallows the hell out of it, it's going to be pretty annoying. It's almost 7 in the morning. Good morning. I'm going to rig up my lures so I can go and fish next to the river right now. I'm going to just change everything so I can go fish in the river. Yesterday, I caught a few trout there. How much is an ATV? Actually, that's something that I'm going to be buying hopefully next year. A lot of people use motorcycles and ATVs here. So that's something that I want to buy. I want to buy 2 for tourism. So if any of you guys come and visit, you can enjoy some ATV action. Let me change these lures and I'll be out of here. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the river where I caught some trout yesterday. Now, usually my usual fishing spot, there's no connection. I don't really like fishing this part of the lake. I like going fishing to a place where there is no reception. That's where I caught my largest fish, a giant pike. I gave that pike away and it took a lady like a month to eat the entire pike. And it's just over these train tracks where I go fishing usually. But I'm gonna go fish in the river. I'm gonna go see. I'm trying to learn to fish in the river. Ksenia's father caught like 10, 20, 30 fish yesterday. And it's all because he knows how to do it. So I'm just gonna go practice. Right now I am alone, but I'm gonna be picking my wife up a little bit later. Yeah, it's I'm gonna be picking up my wife later. We're gonna go take you guys to the plot, and we're gonna be planting 2 types of onions today. Quite a bit of stuff we're gonna be planting today. ¿Qué tal? Saludos Argentina. Un saludo muy grande a todos los que son hispanohablantes desde Siberia, Rusia. Hello to everybody who speaks Spanish from Siberia and Russia, and to everybody else, hello as well. Right now, we're gonna go drive to the river. I just have to practice this style of fishing because my wife, she likes to eat trout. Grayling is a type of trout, and she enjoys to eat that type of fish. She doesn't like pike. Pike has too much bones, and she doesn't really eat perch. So what I'm trying to do is learn how to fish for these. Also, our cats like to eat grayling trout. They're pretty small right now, but they get really, really big later in the summer. And the thing is, that if I learn how to fish these things, my wife and my cats will be very, very happy. So we're just gonna go and test our luck over there, and I have to pick my wife up anyways at 10, which is in about 3 hours, because we're gonna go work on the plot. Now, in case you didn't know, maybe some of you guys are new, we actually bought a piece of land last year. It's about 1,000, and we have been fixing it. We worked on it all last year, and this year we're thinking about finishing the foundation of our house. Now that my wife is going to have our first child, obviously the building process goes a little bit slower, but overall I'm 35 years old. I think I could have this house finished in, I don't know, 2 to 5 years. If I want to have another child, it would be even slower. But the goal is to raise this kid its first year of life. I want it to have absolutely everything it needs. So this is why I don't have any desires of luxuries. That is the luxury for me. I've been wanting a kid for so long. And honestly, cats are so famous in Russia. I think more people in Russia are cat people. Cat people, there are more cat people here in Russia than there is dog people. At least in small towns where I live, everybody has a cat, because people live in these Soviet blocks. So a lot of people can't own dogs, so they opt to having cats. Welcome to the live stream. We are coming at you live from the shores of Lake Baikal. The sun is risen. It's beaten the clouds. It's shining beautifully above us, and we're making our way to another part of the lake to do a little bit of fishing. The point of fishing is to relax. Yeah, I just feel like the people in Russia, because of the Soviet blocks, Soviet apartment blocks, they have more cats than dogs. Whereas in the United States, more people live in like housings, not really apartments. So more people in the United States, I think, are dog people. I've had my driver's license. I have a driver's license for 2 countries. In the future, I'll have it for 3. I have my driver's license for the United States and for Mexico. The weather is absolutely gorgeous right now, guys. You're gonna see the lake from another position right now. So if you've been tuned into the live stream earlier, you would have seen a lot of vegetation and mountains. Where we're going right now, you're gonna see insane amount of water flanked by 2 mountain ranges. Lake Baikal is, of course, the deepest lake in the world, and that's because there's a huge crevice in the middle, but it's also because the sides of it are just rising up. It's really, really nice. And I'll show you what that looks like here soon. Yes, my driver's license from Mexico is 100% valid. My American one is not going to be valid in the future, though, because something about Russian law is changing. But luckily for me, I have a Mexican driver's license. But international licenses work in Russia, no problem. We're coming up. The water looks so calm and beautiful. About a month and a half ago, or sorry, like 2 months ago, the water was absolutely frozen here. And hello to all the new subscribers and viewers. We are streaming live from Russia. This is Siberian Russia, thousands and thousands of kilometers away from Moscow. I'll be in Moscow this summer with my sister, actually. Let me know if the connection is all right. Let me know if you could hear me. It's pretty interesting, guys, that I'm in the middle of nowhere, actually. Like, this town is very, very small in a freaking mountain canyon range here. And we get connection here very good. I've been in parts of Los Angeles where I can't freaking get a connection at all. There is no network in Los Angeles in many, many places. It's annoying having to make a call in the San Fernando Valley and the call is just dropping or it's just choppy reception. But here in the middle of nowhere, Russia and Siberia, I have some of the best internet connection I've ever had in my life, which is hilarious. It's quite the opposite of what you would expect. Oh crap. There's already people here. Not a problem. We'll find some spots. If anything, I can record them catching fish. But I'm gonna stop here and check it out. Yeah, it's crowded. It's 7 in the morning, but it's good anyways to bring you to this location because the views are fantastic. These are some of the best fishermen. I think one of them is my father-in-law's friend, one of the best fishermen. I have a different type of lure, so we'll see what happens. Let me set up my phone. I gotta get the tripod ready before we go out there. And now I'm not gonna talk too much because they don't, I mean, it's supposed to be peaceful, right? So, but I really want to show you guys the views again. Let me just get everything ready. Good morning. Looks like they're catching fish though. It's hard to catch anything when it's too crowded. But this is why I'm putting this one on so I can cast out and get ahead of them. Because what you do is you just let your floater on the river and it floats down and the fish will bite eventually. Let me just get the charger. Look at the views, guys. So this is a river here. It's a river system, and what the guys do is they know that there's bait fish and different bugs that are coming from the river, and the river feeds into Lake Baikal. So what they do is that they set their floaters right at the end of the river, where the river meets the lake, and it'll float down into Lake Baikal, and they'll be catching trout, perch, um, saroshka, which is roach fish. But look at these magnificent views. It really doesn't get any better than this. As far as views goes, nothing better. In my opinion, there's some snow-capped mountains on the right side. All of the mountains on the left have no more snow. They're actually becoming green, and the sun is really beating through the clouds now. Look how calm the waves are. Sometimes the waves get really, really big. Let me know if the views are all right. If the connection is still stable, we're gonna start fishing a little bit. I'm gonna try to reel something in. Looks like they've already caught quite a few fish. Man, yeah, he's still catching today. This guy was here yesterday. Caught so many fish. Welcome viewers, we changed spots. It's a little bit more crowded here, but I think the views are more fantastic. Sun is popping out really, really strong. Okay, I'm getting some bites now. I feel like I might be able to fish again today. Oh, but this is a different type of lure, so yeah, I have to slow down. This one's really, really slow, so what I'm doing is I'm floating those worms on the surface. It's hard to get a good spot because those guys are already close to the river. It's pretty annoying. Can't even cast. Yeah, there's no place to cast right now. Too many people on the bridge. I just have to wait to see what happens. What's happening is they're letting their floats float as far as possible, and I can't cast diagonally. But look at the views. What's happening is what I could do is probably take out another type of floater. Yeah, I like my Crocs. I use these to get out of the house fast, and it keeps the house cleaner because I just take them off really fast. On the plot, what I do is I put on my work boots really, really fast. In a few minutes, I'll cast out again. Does anybody have any questions about life here? Um, is anybody ever planning on visiting Russia? Well, I'll show you. Look, they catch fish here all the time. These are grayling trout. These Small, small little grayling trout. Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, if you're enjoying the stream or if you like what you see or hear, you can just double tap the screen and it does a like. And for the people who are just tuning in, this is a new Gorka. This is my new Gorka. I was gonna reveal it this weekend, but I put it on today to go fishing and to go working. I think it's freaking awesome. I didn't like the color at first, but my original one's just the best. Oh yeah, so you're gonna be here in 2 weeks. My advice is don't get nervous about border control and all these other things. A lot of people stress out thinking that Russia, you're automatically gonna go to jail or something. As long as you're not stressed out, you're gonna have a good time. Yeah, you can catch omul here. Um, in another town called Mangotai, you can catch omul because it's deeper into the lake. I'm gardening. I overdid it this year. I planted too many seeds. I don't even know where to plant them. You run out of space. That's what it's going to be like for me. Today, I'm going to be planting quite a bit of stuff. We're going to be doing onion, zucchini. Yesterday, we planted a lot of stuff too, actually. I made a small video about it. Yeah, really. I really went out this year. I'm also going to be clearing up a lot of dirt and land today for planting potatoes. Probably next year we can do watermelon now that we have a miniature greenhouse. But guys, the amount of food that we're going to plant this year should last us until until next year. We have still dill that we planted last summer. So we have over a year ago, we've been using the same dill. We put them into ice cubes. No spices this year, no spices yet. Our soil is insanely good. It's right now it's just still black soil, very black from manure, a lot of rotten wood. Yeah. Oh, this guy caught a pretty decent sized one. Check it out. It's a decent sized one. It's just a shame I can't get in there. It's always good to get out of the house, though. Dobre utra. Look, the mountains behind the first range, the next level still has snow. I don't know if you guys can probably see this. There's a green forest mountain, and then behind it, there is a snow-capped mountain. Actually, all the mountains behind Sljudanka are snow-capped. And a lot of the water that comes into the town is melting water. What I miss the most is beans. There's no good beans here. Yeah, I miss beans. Hey Vaughn, welcome, bro. I just miss like the beans that we cook. They're called frijoles puercos. Yes, I hike here. Oh, nice. Caught another one. Looks like a pretty big one. Yeah, let's tune in. It's pretty decent sized. I'm gonna cast out maybe one more time. It's just really, I should have came here first and fished. Let me try it again. Hello. They're way too in. All right, I got a few casts in. Hopefully they leave so I can fish the river. Do you guys know, does anybody know the name of those black birds that people tie their necks in China and they fish with them? What is the name of those damn fish? I mean, birds.
Ну где ты ходишь? У меня рыбы нету.
Что-то, да у вас это что-то много. Тут один был, тут что-то у вас целый отряд, блядь. И самое главное, рыбы нету, да?
Нету.
А ты, Саня, видел, тебя снимают? Вон, видишь?
Ага.
Потом в телевизоре увижу я.
Wait a minute, I think I could put the camera over here. What is this? All right, I'm gonna leave it here for about 5 minutes.
даже видеокамера.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking hard. I'm gonna have to book it. It's too hard to fish in this style.
До обеда выловил до 50 тысяч. Ты ее выловил, поливать даже. Да?
Он сейчас обловил меня полностью. Ага, нахуярил, ты был нахуярил. Ты вот облавливаешь, как...
Ну говори про это, карамультук брать, да рассказывай.
Ой, это за Валера.
У меня, например, это, рыбозавод никак не...
My wife is sleeping. It's 7:30 in the morning. In about 3 hours, I'm gonna go pick her up, and we're gonna go work on our plot.
Это надо выключить.
Не поймай, не запутай.
Russia wife here in America is different, I think. Well, I think that Russian people or any people who live in the United States are unlike their people where they're originally from. Like Mexicans in the United States are nothing like Mexicans in Mexico. I mean, everybody in the United States is just American. The culture really consumes you. You assimilate to the rat race.
Когда работал, хотел я, раньше, когда в баню ходил, опа, я на баню не работал. Почему? На работе. Заплюни-то, Володь!
There's no such thing as like Mexican Americans. This is just my belief. I don't think there's Mexican Americans in the United States. I'm a Mexican American because I'm outside of the United States. If I'm in the United States, I'm just American. I believe in assimilation. I believe assimilation is a good thing. What do you guys think about that? This year I'm planting tomatoes, basil, melon, zucchinis, eggplants, green beans. Jeez, man. When people hear me speak English, they just get worried. It's not common in a small town. they react very confused. And by the way, I go fishing all the time. Doesn't matter if it's ice fishing. I like fishing even if I don't catch anything. I'm going to try another form of fishing before I give up. I'm not going to give up. I'm just trying to learn this way of fishing. Yeah, I'm always happy when I'm fishing, guys. Welcome, everybody. I'm just using... One second. I'm using maggots. Everybody uses maggots and a fly. Один красный и один белый. Yeah, Russian is hard. I'm trying to learn. People think that, yeah, one red, one white. People think that because I'm not speaking fluently that I'm not trying to learn. It's not an easy language, homies. And I've said it before, it's really hard to learn a fourth language when it's hard to learn a fourth language when in your head you've already got three somehow. There is bait shop. Well, not really a bait shop. It's just a small fishing store. They don't have a real good bait. I'm 120 days on Duolingo. How's everything going? How's your Russian on 100 and something days on Duolingo? Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to catch a fish. We're gonna wait a little bit. Still a little bit too hard to get in there. With 3 people, it's a little bit too much. It's hard to get in line to cast. Well, here there's trout, so you can't really do top water here. I just left the place where you top water fish and jig and all of that, and I left to come here. There was nobody here in the morning, and I came now. There's 4 people, so all right. We plan to visit Lake Baikal soon. What is a good way to reach out to me? Well, look, you can join our Telegram group. It's linked in the description, and you can write to me directly at the Wild Siberian on Telegram. If you're coming to this area, I can give you guys quite a few tours. There's a lot of things to see here. So yeah, join our Telegram group. It's the Russian Experience. I catch pike and perch on another part of the lake. Here it's just grayling trout and small perch. So top water and all these type of things won't really work. Yeah, I've never fished for sea bass or bass at all. I've never fished for American fish. I've never gone fishing in the United States. I only started fishing when I moved to Russia. Yeah, I can use earthworms. I didn't bring my earthworms because I haven't gone to the plot. But some of these older guys are really greedy with the fishing spot. They will cast in ways that you're not uh, really gonna be able to cast yourself. Usually etiquette is like you start in the beginning of the flow of the river, but some of these guys just cast towards the end, so you can't really get a floater in there. Yeah, so if you want to get in contact with me again, the description in this video is going to have a link to our Telegram. If you join it and say hello and what you need on the main page on the forum, I can get a hold of you. Yeah, actually, there's quite a bit of Armenians here. So we have a lot of ex-Soviet Union people, Armenians and Azerbaijan. People from Azerbaijan, they live in this town. So Siberia usually has a lot of these ex-Soviet people. Yeah, I think that there's more Georgians than anything else in Russia, to be honest. Every town, every city has a Georgian restaurant. Hello, Manuel. If you come here, we can go fishing to my real fishing spots. I don't really do fishing here. But this is the only place where I can get reception, so I come here and try to fish for you guys here.
Нет, сейчас не надо жарить. Давай. Она сутки полежала, потом свежим опять крутится. Изливает. Ну, так получается.
Thank you for the donation, man. Keep testing out those fly skills. I need some tips. Yeah, when you come here, if you ever come visit here, I'll take you to the spots that I usually fish in, man. And I appreciate the support. It's just easier to fish where there's no reception. It looks like they're wrapping up, actually. If they leave, I'll get some fish time in. I haven't really fished at all. If you don't have Telegram, then you can just leave a comment after this live. Maybe you should save this video and you can email me at thewildsiberian@gmail.com. It's really good if you email me if you don't have Telegram. Thewildsiberian@gmail.com. So it looks like these two guys are leaving. I should be able to get some fish time now. I think Georgian food is the best Russian food. There's not a lot of Russian food, and Georgian is incredible. Ты рыбачишь, Яркутск, красивый город. I don't eat Persian. I've never ate Persian food, actually. I already have a place where people can stay if they come visit. I already have a place, an apartment where people can stay. I mean, I have the whole thing set up. It's just that because this year I wasn't planning on starting the tourism. It was supposed to be next year. But if anybody comes this year, I can host you. I have an apartment for tourists. Looks like everybody's leaving now. Maybe the fish stopped biting and they... I'm gonna fish for a little bit after they leave.
Доброе утро. Берегитесь, главное, рыбаки пришли.
We're gonna go fish over there. I might fish. I might visit Georgia. It's pretty close, and it's not a bad country. I've seen a lot of videos about Georgia. Did you understand that Russian? No, I didn't. But I understand like Krasiva, это Baikal. Like I understand he's talking about Baikal and how beautiful it is. I don't understand Russian. I just know some words. Riba Balshoya. No, the fish are not that big here.
Вон в Астрахани тоже запретили сейчас воблу, такой штраф. Вообще просто на воблу. Вот все есть, а людям нельзя, да?
Понятно.
Это,
Ну, на удочку, тут много поймал.
да, да, да.
Вот поймал, вот.
На жарежку на завтра.
Завтра.
Всё, да?
Да.
Понятно. А что у вас там рынок сейчас уже открытый будет это?
А там все время крутит.
Belarus, maybe.
Это уже...
Is there?
Да,
I'll show you guys a little bit later. Once these guys move, I'm gonna fish here.
под вечерок.
Looks like I have some space to fish. A couple people are going home. I want to get at least one. They took quite a few fish, maybe like 30 amongst all of them. But it's almost 8 in the morning, and I'm not sure if there's going to be any fish left for me. My father-in-law's best friend is leaving too, and he's usually the best fisherman. He caught like 30 fish yesterday when I was here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, yeah. It's probably the guy that's across the river here. This is my father-in-law's best friend. His name is Kolia. And he caught like 30 or 40 fish one of these days when I came out here. Yeah, there's no way I can go up that way. This is the best spot. People have caught hundreds of fish here. In fact, I've seen that man over there catch over 200 fish this week. He just catches them nonstop and throws them back in. You can see actually the different color of the river that comes into Baikal. It mixes somewhere here in the middle, and it gets really blue on the other side. Let me put the camera somewhere where it won't fall, and then I'll try to fish. There has to be at least one fish left for me. Even though everybody's going back, everybody's leaving, I hope there's at least one fish for me. Let's try it. I'm new at this. I think I gotta bring it down a little bit. I think it's a little bit too deep. Even with the space, obviously I need to know what I'm doing. And in a few hours, I'm gonna... In a few hours, I'm gonna go pick up my wife and I'm gonna go to work. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. All I need is one to be happy, guys. All I need is one. Hey, Black Cat, welcome. I'm trying to learn how to fish here in the river. Looks like Kolia on the other side already caught a fish. Man, he's really good. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell he puts on there, man. He's the best. I'm no good at this. I gotta go back to the original way. 1 second. I don't like the floating. I don't know how the depth is supposed to go. Yeah, where I'm originally from is pretty big mess. You know, if you don't fish often, you kind of lose the skills of knowing when a bite is happening. But when you're trying to learn a new style of fishing like this, like I don't know how deep the water is. I don't know how to gauge these things. So I like angling for like pike and perch where I can use my bait however I want. But I'm gonna use this new style, this style that I kind of know how to use. I caught 2 fish with this last time. Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate the support. And by the way, in about 2 hours, we're gonna go pick up my wife, and then we're gonna go work on the plot a little bit. This is another kind of daily life in Russia stream. If you guys don't know, I live in Siberia. I live in central Siberia. Not even close to what most people think Siberia is like the areas near Novosibirsk and all of this stuff, but I live pretty far from everything. I live so far from civilization. Now let me see if I can do something. I'm gonna face it this way. damn it, I thought I had something, but I got a snag. It sucks when you're trying to learn something new and you're just horrible at it. Oh, but the sun is hitting just right now. I am enjoying just trying to catch something, but it is a little frustrating. Like I said, when you're trying to learn a new form. Coley on the other side already caught like 5 fish. I just had a freaking bite. I gotta slow it down. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for a second. Oh my gosh, man. Really, this right here, fishing really makes you question everything, man. By the way, guys, thank you for the 100 likes. We've been streaming for quite a while. Today, what we're doing is doing a little bit of fishing, but I'm also gonna go work on the plot with my wife. I had one bite, but I couldn't freaking get it in my rods all the time. Like, I feel comfortable with one, then I think the other one will do better. I'm just a freaking mess right now. And I'm being honest, I'm not really good at uh, this style of fishing. I'm really not good at it. It's 3 to 5 gram. I don't know. I really don't know. Here, look. This is what I got. Oh, what the heck? This is not really for the style of fishing that I'm doing. I'm just trying to get something out there. I never do this type of fishing. It's why I'm trying to learn. I do a lot of angling and fishing for perch and pike. I'm about to switch the rods again. I'm trying to catch harius. The omul is deeper into the lake. Yeah, right when I think I can do something with this rod, I feel like doing the floater again. There is 3 fishing birds out there. Check this out. Maybe you can't see it. These little dots here, these are not ducks. These are not seagulls. Those are those fishing birds, these black birds that people tie something around their necks in China and they take them fishing. They're out there fishing for the fish deeper into the lake. Those are master fishermen, man. They're freaking insanely good at catching fish. There they are over there, traveling in packs. Incredible, incredible fishing birds. You can see the sun is above us almost. It is 8:30 in the morning. We are streaming live from the shores of Baikal. I'm trying to catch a fish. I'm a horrible fisherman in this style. Hello, welcome. I might just pop out the other rod. Yeah, it's getting darker because the clouds are really over us. Look at that. But it almost looks like a painting. No, I haven't caught anything yet. To be honest, I'm a little bit embarrassed. This is not my style of fishing. This is not even where I usually fish. But there's no excuses. There's no excuses. You just have to keep trying. I'm just a bad fisherman when it comes to this style. So I'm gonna give the floating another shot until my wife wakes up. My wife is in the apartment and we're gonna go to work a little bit later. No, the spinners don't work here, Black Cat, because these fish are small grayling trout and they go for flies. The problem is just that my father-in-law, he makes the flies. I don't have the proper gear. I'm just gonna give it one more shot with this floating. This river is too shallow here. The natives don't use spinners at all here. Golly, I got tangled by myself. It's incredible how fast you can tangle yourself up. Okay, let's try to float it again. Let's try to float it again. Yeah, man, this is not a river. You're not listening. This is not a river. This is inlet to the lake. I use spinners all the time as well. Don't worry. Again, this is not a river. And the spinners are bigger than the fish. The mouth of the omul is maybe this big. How can it bite a spinner? You know what I'm saying? You have to understand. I'm officially the worst fisherman in the world. I'm just about to go to I'm going back to the spot where I usually where I started this morning. I just can't get it. Lucky Kayak Portable Fish Depth Finder. Oh man, that would be insane. Hey, thank you so much, Black Cat. I'm not used to this floating stuff. I'm gonna try to buy better equipment because the way I have this rigged up really is not good at all. You see, there's too much stuff going on here. I just have to get better gear as well. This is something new for me. It's like learning to ride a bike. In the future, I'll get a kayak. It's just really hard to find a kayak that's either inflatable or easy to carry, Black Hat. It's something that I want to do in the future. But, you know, I got the baby on the way. I was mentioning on stream that I'm not going to buy anything for myself until the baby lives a year. I was fishing for small trout, grayling trout. The grayling trout are about 4 inches. They're really small. That's why spinners don't work here, by the way. I'm gonna go back to the original spot. I'm horrible. Yeah, I do gotta get an ultralight setup. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate the support, but it's a little bit embarrassing because I've caught some giant pike and some big perch before. It's just like I enjoy coming out. I woke up early in the morning, around 5 in the morning, and I came out, and yeah. I'm gonna be going to Moscow this summer, by the way. I'll be showing you guys Moscow. My sister's coming in the summer, and I'm gonna be giving my sister tours of Moscow. So I'll be going to Moscow, maybe St. Petersburg. But man, Black Hat, if you ever come out, please come. If you ever come to Russia, please come visit me. Russia has 11 time zones. I'm in a Siberian time zone. It is almost 9 in the morning. Watching from Michigan. Michigan should have similar weather to this. I'm gonna go try to fish the other lake. I'm gonna try to catch either a pike or some small perch. And then on another day, what I want to do is bring some of the earthworms that are on my land, and I want to do some fishing with the earthworms. So go to my garden, get an earthworms, and then try to catch a fish from that. Hopefully my wife wakes up soon, and yeah. If you go to Belarus every 6 months, come visit me, bro. Please, I want more subscribers to come to my town. I've had 4 or 5 subscribers come visit me in the last 6 months, and it just feels amazing showing them the world here. And for some of the original subscribers, it would really mean a lot to me if you guys came to visit. I would take you to the lakes that I really fish. It would be amazing to show you guys. And unfortunately, where I go fishing, there is no reception, which is a bummer. You know, I do want to get a kayak though. If I can find a portable kayak, I have to search it. Then I could fish some of the lakes that are inaccessible for me. There are many, many lakes around here that I cannot fish. So after the kid is born, I'll probably save up for that. Yeah. If I get a kayak, I'm pretty sure I can stream from the kayak. There is one lake here that I think has reception, that if I buy a kayak, I can have you guys mounted and we can fish from the kayak. Let's go back to the original spot just for a while longer and show you guys a little bit more. I mean, I can't build a kayak of the I mean, I think I can build something that'll float, but I don't think I could build something comfortable enough to stream from. Obviously, if I wanted to, I think I could build a platform that floats with these plastic barrels and just push myself out into the lake and tie a rope where I can paddle my way out and then pull myself back in. This is something that I can do and I've thought about doing. The possibilities are endless. Do I speak Russian? Нет. Я не говорю по-русски. I don't speak Russian. I'm gonna see if a golf cart. Oh, by the way, you know, I was telling you guys about the tourism. If any of you guys come next year, I think next year in the summer, I might have at least one ATV, hopefully. What I want to do for tourism is buy a small boat, buy ATVs, and take people out to do ATV riding and boat on Lake Baikal. In this town, it's very rare to have that type of stuff. So I'm trying to bring a little bit more tourism to my town. And hopefully next year I can get really started and focus in and lock in on those ideas that I have. For instance, the road that we're on right now is all look at these views. Right now where we're riding, I want to be able to bring people on ATVs and show them the lake. You can ride for about 10 to 15 minutes non-stop on the side of the lake. Even more, maybe even 30 minutes. Could you imagine driving ATVs and having the lake next to you the entire time? This is actually only something that exists in this part of the lake. Not a lot of towns have this much front row to the lake as Slyudanka has. This is Lake Baikal. And just watch how long we can ride on the shores of this lake. We do have bears, but they tend to stay away usually. They don't really like coming near people. So as you can see, if you guys ever come to do tourism here, you'd have the lake there so much. For so much shoreline. We have about an hour until my wife wakes up. I have to try to catch something. Pretty soon people are going to be swimming in the lake. If it was up to me, I'd already be swimming. But my wife doesn't let me. She says I can get sick, but I've swum in this right before it freezes. So it's pretty funny that she won't let me do it right now. But she's just taking care of me. We're about to go to the bathroom. We're going to use an outhouse bathroom. I'm going to show you guys what the bathrooms look like over here. If you're going to come visit, you're going to have to get used to taking craps and pees in these type of things. If I'm going to piss, I'm going to piss in nature. But I'm going to show you the outhouse bathroom, which I'm going to build one in my property very, very soon, guys. I'm going to have an outdoor bathroom. Because, you know, when people come and visit, I need to have one. So I'm going to show you the outside bathrooms that exist on the shores of Lake Baikal. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want to catch a cold while she's pregnant. Yes, it's railroad gravel. Here we go. Check this out. So here we have a sandy beach, by the way. This is another thing that if you guys come, I will bring you guys here. This is one of the best views of the entire lake. This is the only point in the world where you can see as far as the horizon on a natural water lake. Obviously you can do these in the Great Lakes, but Lake Baikal, because of its shape, it's very strange. And this is the only place in the world where you can look south to north as far as the horizon goes. It is one of my favorite spots in the entire lake area, and nowhere else in this entire region can you stand in one place and look across the horizon. I know the Great Lakes are very flat and very vast, but because of the shape of Baikal, it's very unique to be able to see this. Oh, it looks like it dropped. Hello guys, let me know if it's back. Looks like we lost connection. Hello Chris, hello, welcome. If the connection is back, I want to show you guys the outside bathroom that I'm about to use. Nice, we're back. Welcome back everyone. I live in Irkutsk Oblast. So this is just a random outside bathroom. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. There's actually almost like a septic. Gonna knock. Look at that. We are not using this. This one's been filled to the rim. Holy crap. That's crazy. Somebody even shit on the wall. What the hell? Hell no. I'm just gonna pee behind these freaking cans. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure not a lot of streamers would hold the phone and take a piss. But I'm doing that right now. Because, well, you gotta do what you gotta do when nature calls. I was not gonna pee in that. That was crazy. All right. A beautiful little birch tree growing right next to us. Golly, it's so hard to freaking pee with one hand. Shake it, but don't shake it too much. All right, here we go. We're done. Okay. Well, that was the adventure, man. That porta-john really needs to get cleaned out. That's wild. I've never seen an outdoor bathroom that full. Chris says that's 3 times he's playing. That's... All right. By the way, guys, what do you think about my new Gorka? I talked about it earlier. I said that I was going to unveil my new Gorka this weekend when we eat another military ration. But what do you guys think about this? Do you guys know my old Gorka color? This one is a little bit greener. The old one was like beige color and this dark color together. And yeah, this is my new Gorka. You guys get to see it live first on this stream. It was supposed to be in this weekend stream, but I decided to wear it. And I think it's beautiful. I will only ever wear Gorkas of this style. I don't wear normal camouflage. This is the type that I wear. Maximum depth is 1,642 meters. Nice. 5,387 feet. Thank you so much for the information. And talking about camping, because I can live stream from the shores of Baikal, I'm thinking about doing almost like a 24-hour camping video live, so you guys can see what the camping is like. Much more warmer, because if my wife comes out with me, she's gonna be pregnant, and you know, although I could do it by myself, but it's better if my wife and I are together. Yes, this is the largest lake, not in Russia, but in the entire world when it comes to volume. And I tell people all the time, Lake Baikal is the largest lake in the world. You don't measure a lake by the size of it, the area, right? Why would you measure a lake's, why would I say it's the largest? Size doesn't matter. What matters, what makes a lake, is water. And Baikal has more water than anything else. And we're talking about fresh water as well, okay? We're not talking about salt water. Some people like to talk about the Caspian Sea like in the past. It's just very important to make it very clear that nothing comes close to the amount of water that Baikal holds. It holds more water than all of the Great Lakes put together. That's insanity. Yeah, the volume of water is what makes a lake, not the size of it. Because if you're gonna call something a lake, or if you're gonna measure a lake by its size and not how much volume of water it has, that's ridiculous. Because any puddle would be called a lake on the floor. What makes a lake is great amount of... But you know what, guys? Shout out to anybody near the Great Lakes. I personally love fresh water. It makes me happy. I love going to rivers. I like going to lakes. That's what makes me happy. So being next to Lake Baikal, it just makes my life a better life personally. I've lived in many cities around the world. I've lived many European countries. And nothing compares to the magnificent Lake Baikal. Really, when you see it in person, nothing compares to it. Let me know in the comments right now. Comment if you live near a lake or a river. I want to see how many of you guys live within, say, 10 kilometers of a lake or a river. I don't know, maybe like 20 miles. I don't know how many kilometers make a mile. Wait, 5 kilometers make 3 miles. So who here lives within 6 miles or 10 kilometers of a lake or a river? I live very close to this lake. I live about 7 minutes from this lake. Depending on how many people are out here fishing, I will either fish or just keep driving. Now there's a lot of people out here fishing. I'll turn around and go home. There's even a woman. I've never seen a woman fish here. That's freaking wild in itself. You know what? I won't fish for with the float. I'll fish for perch and pike. So I'll stay and fish for a little bit. "32 kilometers is 20 miles. He called me a sexist. Bro, I've never seen a woman fish. No, I've never seen a woman fish here. I know women fish all the time, but in the part of Siberia that I live, in the area that we're in right here, it's like the boondocks. Women don't like coming to the boondocks. All right. That was funny though. I'm not a sexist. My wife fishes all the time with us, but it's very rare for women to come into the boonies. It's like the outback for Australians. They don't picnic here either because it's too close to the swamps. This is the swamplands actually. The women picnic next to the lake where we were at the sandy beach. They like to picnic in the nice areas. This is a swampland. Check it out. Good. You see, this is the swampy lands. Women try to stay away from this. Dude, if you put hippie stickers on it, it'll be hilarious. All right, I'm gonna try to catch a perch or a pike. Well, pike mostly. Essentially, I just need my stand and my backpack for the battery charger. Yeah, if it was warmer, you could definitely plant rice here. We're almost at 200 minutes. That's crazy. I'm going to be live streaming even longer because when we get to my plot, I'm going to be working, doing a little bit of gardening. I'm bringing back the old long live streams. There's actually not a lot of ticks or mosquitoes here. A lot of parts of Russia have a lot of ticks and mosquitoes, but you haven't seen me swatting my face, right? We don't have them. We don't have them like other parts of Russia. I'm gonna go towards the middle and try to catch a pike. I don't have my swamp boots, so I can't really go too far. Yeah, I got my Crocs, but there's not really any ticks. It's too cold next to the lake. Have to pick a good spot. I'll try to catch something here. I got my Gorka on, Blackhead. The Gorka's good to go. I'll show you. I gotta get the stand ready. It's really dangerous. I could drop my phone. Live streaming like this, it takes quite a bit of work actually. All right. Hello and welcome. Gotta plug you guys in. Can somebody tell me how long we've been streaming for? How much is 200 minutes? It's a little bit over 3 hours, right? I almost fell into the lake. First, I'm gonna cast the monster to see if there's any lazy pike. I might have to change the leader soon. Damn it, I thought I had something. I like my odds. I enjoy this style of fishing more than just having the float out, guys. Because honestly, there's no point for me to just sit and wait. I love the action if I'm just reeling stuff in.
Наверное, готовы долгать.
One cast this way. I'm gonna change baits. You know, again, I love fishing for pike and perch, especially pike. There's nothing like it, man. It's just so filled with thrill. Yeah, I'm catching nothing but vegetation right now. I've never pulled a pike out on stream. That's my wish. I really want to catch a pike on stream. I have the wind blowing towards me. This is the best scenario. I just have to get the right damn lure. I gave so many of them away. I don't really have many options. Let me try one that I found on the ground. Let's see what happens. Damn, that's too heavy. There's way too much vegetation here. God. I gotta make something up. I haven't used this in a long time. I'm just trying to get down below the weeds. Because the hard bait is not working. I just need something soft. Okay, okay. Now I know there's too many weeds on this side. 1 second, 1 second.
Поезд по второму пути у входного светофора. Четный поезд по второму пути у входного светофора.
I'm in the freaking zone right now. So, I'm in the freaking zone right now. Oh man, thank you so much, brother. Really. Ksenia's here. Uh, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Sushi. What the heck? Which way did I put this thing?
Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор.
It should be this way.
Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор.
Sush, what time should I pick you up? $10:30? Okay, get ready, but stay on the stream so you can tell me what's going on. There's so much weeds, man. I haven't caught a damn thing. I gotta do it. This is the most unsuccessful fishing day ever. Hey, Black Hat, thank you for stopping by and thanks for all the support you give all the time, man. Thank you, man. Sorry so much for not being able to catch a damn thing today. We are gonna go work after this, though.
Поезд по второму пути у входного светофора. Поезд по второму пути у входного светофора.
I'm fighting with the damn weeds non-stop. It's hard to cast past them because if I want to cast past them, yeah, I do have to move to a different spot, but I don't have my boots. what I can do is just cast diagonally and try to get the big lure on so I can cast past the weeds. Here, we'll move spots.
Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор.
Caught another salad. You know, in true summer, fishing is gonna get much better. If I get a smaller size, I can't cast against the wind. That's everything's working against me right now. I've caught many pike with this one already. You can see, well, you probably can't see, but it's been bit to hell on the top from the pike. It is big, but this is the only one that I could use to cast all over the weeds. What I do with this one is I walk the dog with it. I don't have X account. And yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna keep fishing for a few more minutes. It's almost time to go pick up my wife anyways. Damn. Hello to Perth. It's almost 10 o'clock. I feel like something took a swig at this big bait. Now what I'm doing is just I'm walking the dog. The bait is big, so I'll twitch it and take a pause. Hopefully it swims in front of a pike. But there's so many weeds that I really can't play with it.
Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор. Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор.
This is why I need to invest in a boat. Because I can, if I had a boat, I can go past the weeds and fish more comfortably, you know? Next year with the kid too. What are they broadcasting? Who? We're live right now from Siberia, Russia. Got a bunch of weeds again. Oh, over the speaker. They're controlling the traffic, the train traffic behind us. They're controlling the train traffic. I'm gonna cast one more time with the big one, then I'll change to a smaller lure. Then we'll go to work to the plot. I have to fight with these damn weeds. I'll be right back.
Нечетный поезд по первому пути у входного светофора. Нечетный поезд по первому пути у входного светофора.
I'm gonna get skunked today. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, I can build a weedless rig, but I just like doing this.
Нечетный поезд по первому пути проследовал входной светофор.
There's not one starving pike today. I'm gonna try to see if there's connection in the future. The lake that I usually fish, I'm gonna try to go and stream from there. There's just way too many weeds. I don't have the right lures to be fishing here. Yeah, the water is clear and it's really, really nice, but too many weeds.
Нечетный поезд по второму пути у входного светофора. Нечетный поезд по второму пути у входного светофора.
Man, I got skunked. That's gonna be my last cast. I got skunked here today. Hell, I got skunked everywhere today. Hello, welcome. Feels bad to bring you guys on a stream to fish and not catch anything, but that's how it goes sometimes. It's pretty bad, man. I have to go pick my wife up. I have to go pick my wife up so we can go to work.
Поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор. Теплый поезд по второму пути проследовал входной светофор.
I'm gonna give this little swimming bait one more shot. Just because it's fun to swim. This one doesn't get a lot of weeds. I just want to cast something that's not gonna get destroyed by weeds. You always say it's the last cast, but you have to stay about for 15 more. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh man. Well, something took the damn tail off of this. What the heck? I just something scared the shit out of me. Well, I'm not ashamed to say that I got skunked. I can't bounce it off the bottom. There's just way too many weeds, man. This is not the best case scenario. My tackle box is not made for this lake, and it's not a problem. I'm gonna be making a fishing video from my real lake. I can't live stream from there because there's no reception. I gave all of my lures away to a young man from this town. So my sister's coming in July, and I'm gonna have her bring me some lures from the United States. The United States has much better options. There's not a lot of lures here in Russia, actually. Most people make their own. I'm not talented enough. So what I can do now is show you guys what it's looking like now. The sun is right over there. In the beginning, in the morning, we were here when the sun was just cracking over those mountains. And now, well, we're making our way back into town because we have to go pick up my wife. We have to go to work. I'm gonna show you guys. This water is not as the cleanest water. This is not 100% of Lake Baikal, but so this water is coming from Lake Baikal and it stays here. This is not the cleanest water that we have. I'm gonna show you guys our progress on our plot. I have to go pick my wife up. It's not every day I get skunked. You can see the bottom of this lake, yes. It's clear enough to see the bottom of the lake, but we have clearer water where you can see meters or yards of depth. If you guys are still watching, welcome, thank you. It's time to go look at our property. Yeah, we're gonna go look at the garden. We're also gonna be planting some stuff today. I'm gonna show you what we have going on. We have quite a bit. My wife already planted a couple stuff yesterday, or 2 days ago rather. And I'm gonna be planting some stuff right now. How much time do you have, Dakota? I'm gonna pop the garden up soon. Yes, we're gonna be planting fruit trees and berries. I'm just waiting for the right tree to be for sale. Okay, you got some time, brother. I'll make my way into town, guys. Welcome. We are in Irkutsk Oblast. This is Slyudanka. And right now, I'm going to pick my wife up and we're going to take you. We bought some property last year and we've been gardening in this property and eating from this property essentially the entire time. When we cook, we have a lot of herbs that we put on our soups from the garden that we had last year. We want cherries and apple trees, I believe. My wife's father will choose them. But we also want some berries. We have a lot of land, so we can choose a couple trees. So if you stay with me, guys, we can go together and see what's going on the property. I can show you what the garden update is. I'm going to be planting a few things today. And if my wife gets on here to look, I can give her a message because we need to get some water. Yeah, we own about twice the amount of a normal property in Russia. The average or the normal for a house is like 600 square meters. We have about 1,300 square meters, a little bit over a quarter of an acre, I believe, which is enough for Russia to build a nice house, build a banya, and have your garden. Is really, it's a luxury because a lot of people are opting to live in apartments in cities. Can you show the direction your house will be on? Yeah, I will show everything when we get there. I'll show you guys how the house is gonna be when I get there. I'll describe it and I'll let you know with markers on the ground. Man, my arm is a little sore. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the right tree so I can clone it. I can graft into it and make it expand its roots, and I can take a good graft from a good tree. I can clone it. Like I said, waiting to find the right tree. Not a lot of people have good trees in this area. Not a lot of people have actually fruit trees. Let's look at the view here. Hello, Morris. Hello, my friend. No chickens. My wife doesn't want chickens. In fact, my wife doesn't want animals, but when she's older, I will get chickens. Right now, she has too much fight in her. If I get them now, she'll fight me too much. But when she's a little bit older, I mean, she's older than me, but when we're older, she won't be having the energy to fight me for chickens. But chickens are a good source of meat and eggs, obviously. Как дела? Я хорошо, нормально. Chilling. Something about this swamp water that dries my hands up a lot. All right, guys, we're making our way to pick up my wife. We're gonna go show you the garden. We've been live streaming for almost 300 minutes. I'm not sure how much time that is. How much is 300 minutes? 360 minutes is 6 hours, I believe. So we're like at 5 hours, eh? Almost. Once it gets to 300 minutes, we'll be hitting 5 hours of this live. That's crazy. Да, это Байкал. Смотри. Байкал. Красиво. All right, let's keep going. I think I can go for 6 hours. Where is this? This is in Siberian Russia. This is in Irkutsk Oblast. I'm an American who lives in Siberian Russia. I do live streams, a couple live streams every week. I do regular content. Well, I try to. But mostly live streams is what I like to do now. It's much more engaging with the audience, and if you guys ask questions, I can answer them in real time. Right now, we're gonna go to the plot of land that I bought with my wife last year. We have a garden, and we have to get it ready. We're gonna be planting potatoes, 2 types of onions, some zucchini. So a lot of the vegetables that we're gonna eat in this year, we're gonna be planting right now. And by the way, guys, if you have not already, please consider putting like. All you have to do is double tap the screen if you've seen anything that you remotely liked today. If you saw anything that you enjoyed, if you see anything that you like, go ahead and double tap the screen. It supports the channel. It spreads the views to a new audience. Maybe some people who have never seen Russia before, they get to see it. Here, I'll give you guys another view of the lake. This is where I was fishing earlier. This is a river that goes into the lake. That is one of my father-in-law's friends there. You can see how magnificent and large it is. Over 300 rivers go into the lake. More than 300 rivers go into Lake Baikal, which is incredible. I didn't catch anything today, but I was trying to catch pike, trout, or perch. I got skunked today. I mean, I'm not a good fisherman in this side of the lake. I fish in the smaller lakes and the swamplands behind, and I'm not making excuses. I'm literally saying I'm not good at it. I like fishing on the back. I kind of know those lakes a little bit better. Fishing a new lake is always hard. But what can you do, man? We're just out here living life, enjoying our life in Russia. I've lived in Russia about 3 years. This year is my third year anniversary of my life in Russia. And as you can see, I'm not doing too bad. I live a calm life. Yeah, I never fished in the United States. When I lived in the United States, I was active in the United States Marine Corps. I was in Afghanistan. There was never any time to fish or have any hobbies, actually. I was a military man growing up. My first job ever was the United States Marines. And then I lived the life of roustabouting in North Dakota. Just random jobs in random places. I was a hydraulic engineer in Germany near Würzburg. Yeah, so I never had leisure time. But when you live in Siberia, you kind of, even if you don't have leisure time, your life revolves around nature, you see. Have I ever been to Chersky Peak? No, I haven't, but I probably will go this summer. And Listyanka is not really a nice place to visit. It's not really anything to do there. It's tourism. Like, they don't really have a lot of nature there in Listyanka. I think that Sludanka is much better. Listyanka is more like a tourist attraction, overpriced little town. I've lived in Russia for 3 years. Hey, okay, we made it on the road. Check out the views now. I've lived in Russia 3 years. All 3 years have been in Irkutsk Oblast. We're on our way to pick up my wife right now, guys. She should be ready to go, hopefully. I told her to watch the stream. I don't know if she's here anymore. What do you guys think about the nature in my town, huh? It's beautiful, huh? We finally got some green forests growing. A lot of the trees are growing their leaves again. Six hours from Moscow, 2 hours from Kazan. Greetings from Finger Lakes, New York. Hello, my friend. It's pretty darn late over there in New York. What time is it in New York right now? You're tuning in to a place that's 12 hours ahead of New York. Oh wait, so it's 10:35 at night. Sorry. You're exactly 12 hours behind me. That's one thing that I know for sure is that the East Coast of the United States is 12 hours behind me. Now, we're gonna live stream right here. If we get stopped by the police, it'll be awkward. That was a police checkpoint we just passed. It would have been hilarious if I got stopped by the police. Oh wow, you work at a brewery, bartending. Awesome. All right, guys, I have to pick up my wife. We're gonna stay on the live stream because we're going to go show you our garden. Let me see where she is. I don't know if she's even ready. By the way, can you tell me a little bit about your bartending job? Is it dangerous? I've seen a lot of people like bartending videos where people get out of control. I've seen bartenders punch people. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, well, inflation is everywhere, man. I'm gonna go inside and see if my wife is ready. Hopefully the connection doesn't die off. Oh look, this is one of the most common birds here. It's a wagtail. I told you to be ready.
I'm ready.
You're not ready.
I'm ready.
You know why you're not ready? Say hi to the stream.
Hi.
You know why you're not ready? Because we need to bring water and you didn't get the water.
Here.
That's all the water you're gonna water your plants with?
I will not put water because it was rain yesterday.
Okay. You're not gonna plant anything today? What about your onions? Okay. Okay.
Warm up food for you.
Oh, food?
Yes.
To eat myself? For me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thank you. She got me some food. Okay, let's go.
Maybe you can help me.
Yes, I will.
It's healthy and it's water.
Nice. My wife got me some food and water. Man, you know what? There was too many people on their phones that day, and the cell towers were overwhelmed. The stream died off, but I tried my best to stream that day, but the stream died. Anyways, I'll hopefully next year try it again. All right.
You're ready. My onion ready. Go in the dirt.
Can you tell us a little bit about what you got going on here? What you're gonna do?
I want to plant onion because last time when I plant my stuff, I forgot big onion, and I have two types: normal, classic, and red onion. But this will grow in green onion from this. We'll see how it will taste. I hope it will be delicious. This one really delicious. We eat all summer last year this one, but this I never try, and this year I will test it.
So my wife is gonna be planting those two types of onions. I am probably gonna plant, I don't know, something. I don't know what I'm gonna plant.
You have beets?
Yeah, but I don't want to plant beets, only beets.
You don't buy nothing else. You already made dirty?
No. The washing machine did all of this, look.
No, this.
Oh, that's toothpaste.
Oh my God.
Hello, survivalist, welcome.
My father already over there.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna go and see the plot. No. Oh, really? Well, this is a right-hand drive car anyways. We're going now to the plot, guys. I really wish we had water because it didn't really rain a lot yesterday.
It was enough.
No, it was not enough.
It was enough.
Jeez, baby. You're kidding me. Yeah, what about garlic?
I don't know. I still don't know how planted garlic because last year I put garlic and it's not growing. It's stop on this condition, how green onion, and it's it. I don't know when I should put it and how it is. That's why I just don't plant it. I choose safe seeds.
Buenas noches, my friend. All right, here we go. From our apartment to the plot that we own is very, very close. We're very close to the plot. We're very close to the Lake Baikal. It's really good location that we're in. I mean, if you don't mind living in a small town and driving to cities when you want to see a city, essentially this is a very, very good place. You plant garlic in the fall before ground freezes. Really? Interesting. But here in the fall, winter comes soon after. There's no way. We can't do garlic at that time. I think garlic has to be much, much sooner, like today.
Yeah, but my father, grandmother, she put in a spring garlic.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. I don't know. That's why I play safe.
All right, here we go, guys. Look at the scenery, the road into our plot. Look how much green we have now. If you're an old subscriber, you may have seen these mountains without leaves. Back in about 2-3 weeks ago when we were doing live streams, even a month ago, there were no leaves on any of these trees. The trees were dormant. And now it's just looking way more green, way more beautiful. The blue sky really right now is not showing because of the clouds, but when it shows, it makes such a beautiful contrast with the green, the blue, and of course the marble quarry in the back. If you guys ever wonder where I live right below the marble quarry. Every year we live here, you feel every year, because every year goes through the seasons just like us. Come and visit, Miguel. Maybe you can find someone. Look at the freaking views, man. I love living here. The marble quarry just is such a symbolic place for me. I know exactly where my house is from all over this region, because you can see that quarry from many, many miles and kilometers away.
Oh my God, he closed the gate. I thought he leave it open. Is it open? No?
I think I'm gonna change the tires next week.
You already need to do it, even now.
You don't say anything?
I tell you, when we was in Irkutsk, when we come back, I say, now we can change tires. We don't change because we go to the mountains. That's why. Now we don't need it.
Yeah, man, the gate is amazing. It's the pride and joy of the plot. Of me too. All right, let's go outside and show you what we got going on in the garden. First of all, let's get a check on the surrounding areas. Somebody asked which way the house is going to be facing. So the sun rises over there, and it's going to be the back of the house is going to be towards it's going to be northeast. But the thing is, once the sun rises, you get sun all days. The sun is here, so we want the front of the house facing the sun. We're gonna get more than half the day's worth of sun by facing the house towards the gate. The sun sets right over that mountain, so once it's around 10 o'clock, the sun is right above our house. The future, you understand? I hope you understand. The sun sets in this direction, the sun rises on the opposite side, and when the sun goes over the sky at 9 or 10 o'clock, it's right above the future house. So all of the sun will be hitting the front of the house from 10 all the way till 8 o'clock at night. The sun sets here very late now in the summer, so all the way until 8, the sun will be in the sky. Welcome, my friend, welcome. I gotta go say hi to my father-in-law. Look how he hugs my wife. Now, this is what I wanted to show you guys. I fixed up my little plot here. Здравствуйте. Привет. So all the families here, guys. We're gonna stream up to 300 minutes. I'll spend the next 5 minutes showing you guys. I opened up this. This is the most fertile land in the entire plot. I've doubled its size. Here, I'm going to be harvesting so much food. Just from this little piece that I have here, I can grow enough food for probably 6 months worth of potatoes. I guarantee you, for one person, I can harvest, what is it? 5 months of potatoes I can get here. Last year we planted potatoes on this side, and her father's getting the ground ready for that. We're gonna be planting potatoes in this area here. Does anybody have any question, guys? We can grow everything here. I'll take you guys some questions. I really appreciate for the people who stayed. Let me show you the state of the raised beds. So Ksenia planted a lot of things here. We made a video and she hasn't planted anything here yet, but she's gonna get to it eventually. And on the last live, I put this material here, this gardening mat, so that the weeds don't grow. I didn't want any weeds. Obviously, I want grass on the side so that the soil is not taken away. Now, if you see how how dark it is here, it's because I made these canals so when it rained, the water would come down, and it looks like it worked. It looks like it definitely worked because it's darker here. The rain water came and it drained out on my little canals that I made. Holy crack. All of them look like they worked. Sushi. You see how the water did work here?
Yes, that's why I say we don't need extra plastic.
No, I'm not talking. I don't want this dirt to go away in the future.
It will not go away. We put that black stuff.
Look how nice the view is. What are you guys you're not gonna plant anything in there today?
Not today. It's a little bit cold for that. We need a little bit of wait. It's even in the middle of the day cold. Like today, it's in the middle of the day. Will be like 9
You tell
degrees.
people thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah, thanks everyone who's here. Thanks everyone for support.
Look at the view, guys.
Yeah, it's look almost like summer.
And you saw us drive from the center of the town, and now we're in this prestigious mountain forest. Absolutely blessed to be here. We also have a forest, obviously, in front. And the mountain is there too. We have 1 more minute until 300 minutes. So I'm gonna take that time to walk to the car and get my food. This has been a 5-hour stream. I am really grateful for you guys for being here with me. Hopefully you guys join me this weekend. This weekend, I'm gonna be opening up another military ration. There's gonna be another video of me opening up a military ration. We already did one. This is gonna be another menu. Okay, so this, I'm gonna be putting it on. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting on the notification for you guys so that you guys can pin it. The live is gonna be on Saturday evening for the Americans. And now look, I'm gonna show you what my wife got me. I'll show you the food my wife got ready for me at the house. 1 second. Because I've been awake since 4 or 5 in the morning, and she knows I've been streaming. Check out this food before I go. Look at this, guys. It's pieces of chicken and rice with ground sweet pepper. My mouth is watering just looking at it. Mm. It's delicious. We'll see you guys on the next one.